Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Monday, the start of the week. How are all of you? Why is it Monday again? Why must time press forward? Why must you do this to us? Hello. So, today, what are we doing? I don't know. My shoulders hurt. Why do my shoulders hurt? Is there sound? Oh, there's not sound. Hang on. Did you change your camera angle? Heck yes, I did. It's weird, huh? You forgot about it? You're like, why is she there? Why is she on the side? You were joking? I wasn't. I was very serious. Okay, so I played a little bit off stream, but only a little bit. Okay, I only did this thing. All I did was place that miner, all these smelters, these constructors, these containers, and that thing. And then I built a tube. And then also I changed the tube on the other side. Just... It took like 20 minutes, I promise. Or like an hour. I don't remember. I wasn't timing myself. So I see what you mean though. I think Lunrail, I think you were the one saying that. I see what you mean. Every time I fly in this spot, it makes a weird noise. Like, going over the water, for some reason, it makes a weird sound. I don't like that. It weirds me out. So I built that tube thing over there. Oh, yeah, I saw what you mean about the depot thing. Because if you put, like... Even if you only put 2 things leading into that, if it gets backed up on one of those things, like if you have the merger before the depot, then it'll just get like stopped. Because you can only feed in like one thing at a time. And it'll just take whatever it can, so yeah. Oh, and I got the stack upgrade. Did I have that yesterday? I'm pretty sure I got that on stream yesterday when you all were here. I'm pretty sure that there's video of that. I did that on stream. If you didn't watch it, maybe it's because you left the stream before I did it. Yeah, I did? Great. Did I? I don't remember. Maybe I did. Okay. Pretty sure. What? I was being sarcastic because I thought maybe I didn't do that on stream. But now, maybe I did actually do that on stream. You remember me doing it? Great. We're having a shared hallucination. Excellent. Okay, we set up all this stuff yesterday. The Mark II miners, the issue with those is the I-beams, which we could automate, or like we could set that up because we do have steel beams and stuff. And we have concrete over there, so we could start that actually. But I just don't have it right this instant. YouTube works? Yeah, it should be up. Is it working? My dashboard is breaking out is the only issue. Okay. Smart plates. I need 200 of these, and we need these smart plates to put into the space elevator. My YouTube dashboard was frozen. I know, I'm pretty anxious about the Wolves Best of 3 today. Pretty anxious about it. But there's nothing I can do. I am only a casual observer. So we could also do this milestone now that we have these guys. We should be able to complete that. I need those and wire. Oh yeah, I built that yesterday too. Did I do that on stream? I don't think I did. Oh, I need more wire than that. I only grabbed a little bit. Okay, wire good. We need 10 more of those. These are over at the other base. Okay. So let's go do that, I guess. I know. I actually, like, I would have played more, but I had to stop myself because I was like, you played all day already and you have other stuff to do. I really had to. You have like 6 to 8 depots on select items currently. Yeah, I think once I have more resources to be able to do that, I can definitely see the benefit of it. I feel like I'm not quite there in terms of setting that up, but yeah, I can definitely see why you want multiple different things. So we have concrete up there. We have to, in order to make the, what is it, I-beams is what they're in here. Steel beam, industrial beam. Yeah, they're encased industrial beams. Okay. That goes into an assembler with one of these. Yeah, this one. Okay. To fill the depot and have a place. Okay, I was gonna ask actually. So mostly what I'm doing is just like the machines into some storage and then we pull stuff out of it, or yeah, like the machines make stuff and then I just put it into this. But how do you guys do that? Because you were saying that, Loonrail, you were like talking about having like mass storage or something. How, like, should I be doing that? I don't know, like, should I make like a wall of containers? And then, I don't know, I feel like this is like setting up storage in Minecraft and I don't have any idea of like how to begin. Like, what is the... I don't know. I don't know where to like start with that, I feel like. Set up a truck to bring over reinforced iron plates or something. Yeah, I mean... Big storage building, that helps a lot. Interesting. But then you just like run conveyor belts from everywhere, or... Your ground floor is containers. Every input comes in on one side and goes through all the containers and out the other side to feed all my factories, and the resulting products go back. And start again on the bottom floor. What the fuck? What? I understood that, but like... One for each item, 2 smart splitters ahead of each one, so that items go first to dimensional depot. Bulk storage... Wait. Smart splitters. So that items go first. Hang on. I want to understand how you're doing this. Because we could... I think we can get those smart splitters. We just have to research them on the tree. I have to find the right thing. I like both of the systems that you described. Now I'm just curious about how you've set them up, because... Each factory has a storage area. You don't have a global storage area. Yeah, that's okay. I don't need like a global storage area necessarily. I just am thinking like, how do we set this up? So DB has storage, and so like let's say you've got this is the miner, right? In what, like a smelter, kind of? like basically, right? And then it goes into storage, through the storage, and like to the machines, let's say, right? Like a constructor or something on like another floor. Let's say this is the floor, right? And then it goes from the constructor back down to a different storage container. Think you can just pipe or truck the goods where you need them for the next product? Yeah, I just like learning about how you guys are doing stuff because you have cool ideas. Like this is cool. I like that. And I could do that with the way that mine is set up too, pretty much. That wouldn't be too difficult. Okay, so then Lunarail is using smart splitters. Well, like, I could combine both your ideas is the thing. Okay, so you have one, let's say you've got a smelter and you're outputting ingots. Any to depot. So you have a smart splitter. Okay, so then you've got one going into the depot, right? To another splitter. And then main storage overflow to sink. Storage. And then awesome sink, right? Each floor is a different product and all gets piped down through the bottom of the storage. Okay, let me... Oops. Yeah, I just want to... There's more going on with the smart splitter. No, I haven't, but I just... I don't have them yet is the thing. I don't have the smart splitters. We've got to unlock them. Okay, wait, where is Discord? I was going to look at your... That's not Discord. Why is it every time I open Discord, it's like, installing update, 1 of 17. I literally just had it open, like, yesterday. No, I haven't unlocked those yet, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I mean, I remember your, like, building thing. I didn't know how the layout of the things was going, the layout of the pipes and stuff. Industrial storage container, the tall ones, you could place stuff on top of them. So I put the depot on top of the container, use the top output of the container into the depot using a lift. Yeah, we do have those unlocked. It's just the steel things that we need to do. And this requires those frames, which now we have automated, so that's good. So, yeah, let's go over to the MAM, because I do have that on here somewhere. Yeah, Caterium. We can unlock this. I made these things. We just need the reinforced iron plates, which are actually right here. Hi, Baz. You've also been playing Satisfactory? Oh, yeah. It's so good. Plates are here. Ah. Well, I have like we've been using various websites to help me do all the math because I can't do that. I can't do it either. That's why I'm like opening Paint and doing stuff on like writing it down and drawing it out and all that. Power switch. Okay. Smart splitter. What is this one? Programmable. Okay, so that one is different.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay. Left, center, and right. Oh, that's what you meant by there's more going on, because it's like the... And Lunarail was saying that. You were saying like overflow to whatever, and yeah, so... I see. Okay. I imagine the programmable one is more like certain, like specific numbers and stuff, probably. Oh boy. It's like crazy because as overwhelmed as you already feel at the beginning of the game, it's like I can see how it's just gonna get more and more complex. And more complex. Oh, hey, guess what else I unlocked? Dynamite. I don't know how to use it, but I crafted some. I guess we need the detonator, right? Maybe we have to make that in the equipment bench. What's in here? So... Because I crafted this, right? These are the explosives. And we need the little thing. Which I assume is going to be in the detonator thing, or in the equipment bench. I don't like when we go in the tube and it makes us go like through each of the things and it's like it does like a weird like thing and it makes me motion sick to close my eyes when I do that. Yeah, detonator. Okay, so I'm just gonna take this thing with me. No, it's you have to build it separately. Why did I do this to myself? It flickers between third and first person. Is that what it's doing? It's sideways. Yeah. That's, I saw that they said that about the upper thing. I guess we should do that here because this whole thing is like, these aren't even connected. It's just those miners are connected up there. But like none of this is doing anything here. Walls and a roof, or is it just a platform? No, you can put up walls, yeah. And I mean, the floor can be a roof if you just stand underneath it. See? Just like that. Magic. But there are walls, yes. It's just that I haven't built any, so. you just have to stand underneath it, and then it's exactly what we're talking about. The blueprint maker, I'd build a mock-up and that makes it way easier. I think we can unlock the blueprint thing soon. That's in the... Oh, yeah, that's in the milestones, the blueprints. But there are actual roofs as well that are, like, designed to be a roof. The mark one already, do I? Maybe. I can't remember if I got the blueprints. I don't think I did. I think I skipped the milestone for the blueprints because I didn't know how to use it. And I wasn't, like, mentally prepared for that. I haven't tried, because I didn't use... If those existed when I played the first time, I definitely didn't use them, so... So... Can we just build a new hub? Or, like, can we only have one of those, or can I build them... Oh yeah, we can just build them wherever. So that I can put the stuff for the milestones in it without having to go back and forth. Oh, only one. Oh, that's why it's red, I guess. Yeah. You can only build one. Alright. Why? Why do you make that noise right here? It freaks me out. Yeah, we can move it. It's just that I can't deconstruct it without going to it first, so... Just trying to avoid too much back and forth. What's up, Lifeline? And those are up here. Yeah, I don't know. It always happens when I'm going over the water right there. My inventory is really full, so I'm just... Like, can I put iron anywhere? No. Just trade you for now. I wonder what it's coming from then. Oh. Okay. Oh, I did get the blueprints. Okay.
Milestone reached.
Cool.
After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption
How are you supposed
exceeds
to read
production.
this?
To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Alright. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Ah, so we make this thing, we build stuff in it. Okay. Yeah, power storage is interesting. Connects to a power grid to store excess power produced. Stored power can be harnessed if power grid consumption exceeds production. Storage capacity, 100. For 1 hour, what does that mean? This power tower variant includes a ladder and platform for improved utility. Okay, so this one's just normal and this one's got a platform on it. If it doesn't keep getting power, it'll discharge. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not like you can just place it somewhere, disconnect it, and then connect stuff to it later. It'll, like, slowly lose charge over time. Alright. Laptop battery. Well, where do we start? My god. There's just, I have so much stuff everywhere. The dimensional depot is nice and all, but I have stuff just scattered everywhere. Oops. Just complete chaos. Oh yeah, the zip line. I unlocked that and I just never made it. Steel beams can go in here. Because you don't have any of those yet. Screws, we can put more in here. Ideally, we won't do this way in the future, but that's just where we are right now. Iron ingots, you can put another 100 in here. Didn't I already do that? No. I'm just trying to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. I'm gonna work on, like, deconstructing some of this stuff and improving our storage and stuff like that, I think. Just because we're really spread out, which is fine, but we could make it better by, like you were saying, DB, with having the trucks to transport some of this stuff from the other side, and it's just that I don't want to build, like, the truck stuff right now when I, like, feel like the entire ground floor of my base needs to be, or, like, factory needs to be remade because it's just such a mess. So and like a lot of it, oh god, dude, I was like, there's a jet. For a second I was like, there's a plane, somebody came to rescue me. She forgot what game she was in. Hooray, I'm saved! Nope, just the freighter coming back. Oh, there's the phases. Phase 2, Phase 3. Okay, cool. Time to extract! Get me out of here! Leaving all this behind. Just kidding. It's just that I don't know where to start with deconstructing things because everything is full of crap and I have like no storage on me, so I guess we can leave this container here, these two, and start by putting maybe we need those, I don't know, and we'll start by deconstructing some of this stuff over here. Okay, that's empty. It's probably full of biofuel. Yep. These guys are so, like, supplementing our network. We definitely don't need that anymore, right? Yeah. Got 3 of them running. I guess we could just leave them for now. They're still, while we are deconstructing stuff. Because some of this we can definitely get rid of, like, completely. Oh, hey! There's a bunch of salmon here. Okay. Oops. That's the wrong button. Get rid of this. Put this over here. Alright. Take that. Told me. Wait. Told me what? Wait. What? What did you tell me? I feel like I had Sam the other day. Oh. No, I think I put that there, like, after collecting. You know what? I don't know. Could be. It's really 50-50 knowing how my brain functions, or doesn't function. It could have, who knows? Who knows who put that there? Could have been me. Could have been anyone. Alright, so we can put another miner here. And then all this stuff. This is a normal one, right? It is. Okay, and are you on, like, the world grid? Okay, this platform down here is on the world grid. It's... I think we did that because the miner can only go through a certain amount of floor. So then this side... These guys are not on the grid. But this one is? Wait. Yeah. What? Is this part on the world grid? This... Because this is, right? It looks like this one is, but then there's overlap here, so now I'm confused. The majority over here is not. Didn't we build it from the start like that? Now I'm really confused. Made the bottom line up with the second floor above. But I thought we started that on the world grid. And now I'm upset with myself. And it was off. Can I just delete my whole save maybe and just start over? Is that... That might be less painful than deconstructing everything. We made the bottom line up with the top. Okay. But see, then didn't I replace the floor and we made it off of the world grid? That's what I'm confused by. Okay, hang on. I am pretty sure that we did that. I am so confused by this.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Okay, so dismantle filter. How does the dismantle... Oh, I didn't see the text in the center of the screen. Foundation. Okay, so that's... It'll only grab these things because we're filtering. That's cool. Okay, so this is the world grid here. And you are not. Then when you want to place the lift to the second floor... Okay. I thought that I did that because the top floor was properly aligned and the bottom floor was the one that was off. But evidently, what I'm hearing now is that I am an idiot. Which is not really news to me, to be fair. You were yelling at me in the VOD. You were like, it's like the... God, it's like the, Walter White in the SUV screaming at Hank through the car. It's like, no! That's you watching the VOD. You're like, no! No! He's just like banging his fist on the glass. She can't hear you. Oh no. She's doing it wrong. And you can't stop her. That's so sad. Did you feel like Ellie in The Last of Us? Being held down, watching as Joel gets manhandled. Just here to traumatize you, chat. You forgot about that one, didn't you? It's Monday. Wake up. Life is pain. Wake up and cry, I guess. That's what I do. Wake and bake? Nope. Wake and cry. Excuse me, Mr. Bean. Just gonna chop your legs off with some foundation real quick. Wake up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Okay. And then I didn't extend the foundation here because... Well, hang on. If that was on the world... What does that... Why does that mean all my machines are gonna float now? Why are they like... They're like just 20 pixels off of the ground. Why are they... I'm not redoing that. We'll just don't look down. It's so we can vacuum underneath, okay? It's for cleanliness. We have to be able to put a Swiffer duster under there, so it's no, that's by design. Who put me in charge of a factory? Who did this? Yeah, the Roomba, exactly. We got a factory Roomba, and it just goes... You imagine how dusty this place is? Look, and there's got to be concrete dust everywhere, and iron shavings. It's for the Roomba. Well, now comes the terrifying part. This... Hello, machines. At least it's easy to delete. Yeah, I like the filter thing too. That's helpful. I think we should just leave it like this. Easy access to, you know, the machines. See? Eventually it'll all get replaced. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so now vertical. Okay, so I can't see if that's gonna work, so I've gotta build a ladder. Oops. How do you reach them? That's the neat part. You don't. Yeah, these ones are going to be like slightly hovering maybe. You can't really... actually, I think they're fine. I think the vertical is fine. It's just the grid that was wrong. Nope. No, it's slightly floating. That's okay. I don't think I'm gonna care about that. Because especially if we need to replace machines, you know, it's okay if they're floating a tiny bit. That's not the worst thing. I can overlook that without too much difficulty. Okay. And then over here. All right. Good. Okay, so this part isn't on the world grid? Yeah, okay. So the top part is... I hope. Unless I've messed it up again. Okay. Okay. We're fixing it. We'll redo it all when we get better, yeah. When we get better stuff, we'll have to redo everything anyways. So I may as well start by putting the foundations on the grid. So that the rest of it all is on the grid. Okay, and that doesn't impact those. That's cool. Not even using the corner ramps? Well, I don't have them, so... I had to make do with what I could access. Alright. We have corrected part of our error. Yeah, the tickets to get them. I know, I just haven't, like, bothered with it. I have the stuff that, like, we could get it. I just need to actually do it. I think I have tickets in there, actually. Let's check. Because I put some stuff in here. 5 coupons. Okay, we have 5 coupons. They have the corner ramps, inverted corner ramps. Cool. I like that it gives you a bunch of stuff. But I want to see if there's other things that look... Yeah, see, here's the roofs you can get. Parts. Display sign bundle. Storage skins. Okay. I think I want the wall power outlets more than I want, like, different flooring things. Yeah, and then the ceiling conveyor mounts are cool, too. Or, like, the wall ones and stuff. Are you looking for functional items or pretty things? Both. I'm looking at everything they've got. I think this would be good because if we're gonna build a factory with, like... And this is for ceilings. You can put it on the ceiling too. That's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna get that one. And I'm gonna get... the ceiling one, I think. For now.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
That's true. I agree. I agree with you, Fix-It overlords. I often feel like I'm not managed enough. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I saw the bottom of the machine and I thought it was, I thought it was misaligned. Oops. I thought the foundations were misaligned from each other. High-level resources at hard drive locations to sync for a quick burst of coupons. Yeah. Animal remains turned into animal DNA to get a ton of tickets. Okay. Okay. That's also true. I really haven't been killing very many things. Yeah. Only occasionally. Mostly the, like, bug things, I guess. Huh? Wait, what? It says no empty power line connection, but then this says no power. Oh, because it's connected over here. I didn't see that. Okay, so this one's connected to that. Okay, there we go. Dark over here now that it's covered. We're gonna get those lights out of the sink. Friend is asking if the world grid is exactly what it sounds like. Yes. Take a foundation. Look at the... Oh, Jesus Christ. I accidentally went in the tube. Look at the ground. Hold control, and you see it how it snaps. It's snapping to a world grid. So that all your factories in your various parts of your world will align on the same grid. Yeah, because I haven't done any of that. The DNA points.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
And what?
I'm gonna start dumping stuff like over here because I can't really... I'm like trying to get rid of this section since it's got... Oops. Since it's got the misaligned foundation. But with all those containers and stuff, I'm struggling to like find a way to make that work. So I'm just gonna start dumping stuff out here. So that it's like out of the main area. Because then we've got all of these things, and like this is completely full. So, I guess... Let's do that to get everything out of there. You're gonna take these, huh? Okay. I'm gonna do this. Disconnect that. You still have ingots coming in because we're connected to this. Yeah. Well, like a semi that you could put an entire storage container on and ship around. I mean, one day, maybe. You need like a... You need one of those, like a big crane that can lift stuff. Like lift the containers with a big magnet or something, you know? I feel like that would be pretty difficult to get working properly, but... Oh, I haven't tried putting a ticket in the recycler yet. Yeah, I know you guys said to try that. I haven't done that yet. Okay, these are full. You want a cannon? There are trucks, though. Can a truck lift an entire storage container from one floor of a facility to another? I have limited understanding of how trucks work, but I'm pretty sure that they don't do that. Wait, we need a cannon that will shoot them across the map. We need the hyper tube. We need a hyper tube for the storage containers. $9 coupons. Wow. Yeah, see, I have these things. Circuit boards? If I put circuit boards in there, I bet those are worth a lot, huh? No, I know how the trucks work. I was making a joke. Oh God. Is that still on the grid if you do that? Oh, it is, yeah. Okay. Okay, production paused. Oops. I was just looking at my inventory because as we dismantle all this stuff, we're also like putting it into our inventory basically. So just making sure I'm not making a mistake here. So this is still doing that. These guys are gonna... I'm gonna let them like finish out what they've got in there while we do other stuff probably. This is not connected to anything. This is not going anywhere. This is a dead end here. Also, slight bug with the hypertubes for really fast transit. Yes. I have found out about that already. Okay. What's in here? A load of iron. Yeah, see. Hypertube. Okay. I am overwhelmed. Okay. What is next? I feel like I'm moving. I gotta pack up all my belongings. Gonna move everything out of the way so we can move all our stuff. Tried using Satisfactory Modeler to help plan your factories. I have been using Satisfactory like calculators to plan the like some of the machine stuff. If that's maybe what you're talking about. I know the screws are like not worth a lot of points. It's just that we've got so much shit everywhere that I'm just trying to like dump stuff so that we can move things around with a little bit less pain. Since I'm having to do this for every container. So we've got them just like spread everywhere. Similar, it's an app on Steam that does the same thing. The UI and easier to use. Okay. No, I haven't done that. I don't know. I I like having help with the math part of it. I care less about like having other, well, I don't know. I like getting ideas from people, I guess, for how to build stuff. Can we blow up like rocks like these with the dynamite, or is it only the ones that have like the big cracks in them? No. Where's my object scanner? Yes? Okay, chat says yes and no. Let's just try and see what happens. Okay, I had one of those scanner things and I put it somewhere when we were doing all this, and where it is now is a really good question. I remember having it. Okay, so we just tried. There it is. Okay. And I think we need these too, actually. Okay, so maybe it works on some. Let's just try and see if it blows it up or not. Will it blow up like foundations and stuff too? What caution do I need to exercise? No? Okay. That's good. That's good news. Me, not so much. I'm sure that I can handle this. Where did I put that dynamite? Just as soon as I find my dynamite, we'll figure out whether or not I can be trusted. Alright. How do we do this? Press R to reload. You can blow up other things to clear space. How far can we throw them? They don't detonate right when you throw them either, I assume, right? Hold left to charge your throw. Okay. What about this stuff? No. Okay, so some stuff, yes. Other stuff, no. But hey, that's pretty good for those. That's nice. For the small ones here. Oh. Can I pick it up once we place it, or no? Oh, it worked. Okay. No? Okay. So don't fuck it up. Got it. You can throw multiple... Oh. Okay. Don't try and throw it while... Oh, it has a pretty good blast radius, though. That was more than I expected. They work on the gas plants? Hell yeah. Just dropped it on your feet. I didn't blow my feet up, though, did I, Ottercog? With the judgy... Oh, God. Never mind. I was... Again, I feel like I have undermined my own point through my actions. Somehow. I don't know how this keeps happening to me. As I try to use the detonator randomly by accident. Thank God I didn't have any dynamite ready to go, because... What's up, G-Track? Silly me. Laszlo, what's up? 117 months. Thank you so much for the 117-month resub. No Chaser Stacer with the 113 months as well. God damn, you guys are older than me. Not saying something. How rude of you. Thank you for the 79 months as well. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 79 months. See, this is my problem with the layout of the I want to be able to flatten stuff like that, you know, when there's just a big hill in the way of progress. All right, so this should be good. Put that. Can't terraform in this game. Yes, I know. That's why I was saying that is one of the things that bothers me. Wasn't built for that, and it would be extremely difficult to add in at this point. Yeah, that's... I mean, it bothers me, but I'm not like, oh, the game is ruined now because of that. It's just that I'm like, I don't know, it's just not my favorite thing. Looks more organic, but you have terrain challenges. Building in the sky doesn't, but Sky Factories break immersion. Yeah, it's like you have to choose kind of what you want to do. You have to choose like what sacrifices you're willing to make for your aesthetic choices. First floor, logistics floor, belts, deliveries, etc. The second for crafting stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Not sure how I want to do all this. Right now, it's just a matter of like kind of redoing everything since we started. We kind of started off on the wrong foot in a way. Yeah, it's... I feel like you learn those strategies for sure. Like, you learn them as you're playing the game.
Nice.
And it's not always something that you, like, come up with right away.
To break it back down and
Right.
sing.
Like, maybe not the way that everybody's gonna play on their first playthrough, but... I don't know if I want to have this have, like, multiple levels like this, like I'm doing, or if I want to make it, try and make it all flat like I had it before. It's just that I have to build it up a little bit due to the terrain here. Otherwise, it'll, The only other thing we could do is if we wanted to make this more flat, then we could like put something there to obscure the fact that there's just a pile of sand, which is fine. I like the thing that I think they've done really well, the trade-off that you get is, okay, I can't terraform, but everything like clips over each other. And so it doesn't really matter, like I can do kind of whatever I want, even if I have to work around the terrain. It's not that, like it's really not that big of a deal. Because you just do this and let stuff clip into each other. Which is really nice. Centralized was breaking your brain, so you're making decentralized, focusing on transit. Yeah, that's, I think both ways. I can see people doing different things depending on how you want to play. Blow up rocks and stuff. Some of it, not all of it, we just discovered. For that's what I mean for the sand specifically. Yeah, it's actually nice that stuff clips into each other because... Because then you can overlap things and kind of design stuff to your own preferences. Yeah, some clipping is okay. I don't want, like, everything to be a mess. Okay. What is next? Alrighty, what else can we buy? We can get some... Oh, I can get stairs. Half foundations, double ramp. Oh, that's cool. So that it doesn't have that stupid, like... corner ramps. Door walls. There's so many cool things. I want all of them. Makes it not look stupid from underneath. Yeah, that like silly quarter pipe in the factory cart. I'm trying to get things that are actually going to be useful, not just make a skate park. Okay. Hypertube wall attachments. That's cool. Floor hole. Okay. What does clean pipeline mean?
Nice.
Confusing creature. No, I haven't tried putting a ticket back in the thing because I want to use the tickets. That's the problem. Everybody's like, put the ticket back in the thing. I want to use the tickets. Why are we shredding the tickets? I don't want to shred the tickets. Default pipes have the flow indicators on them. Clean pipes don't. Oh. So if you don't care if it like tells you, like shows you visually what it is. Well, the thing is I've got all this other stuff in here, so how am I supposed to shred one ticket when it's already, there's already a bunch of crap in there? Yeah, I get that it's an Easter egg. I imagine that it would be. I mean, I've played video games before. That's pretty obvious that it would be an Easter egg to shred a ticket when the machine that you're shredding it in is the one that gives you the tickets. It's... I get it, and it's... I'm sure it's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, is it more fun for me now that everyone has told me what it is? Like, that it's gonna do something? Because...
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Wow! The Cybertruck that everyone was talking about for 4 hours yesterday. Cool! How unexpected! What a great Easter egg. I love Easter eggs in video games. I enjoyed that. Thank you, chat. Thank you for insisting upon this so much. My life has been made so much better. So many surprises. Wow. Everyone spent hours talking about it yesterday. So I was like, yeah, okay, there's a Cybertruck in the game. It's not unexpected. Unfortunately, chat can't keep a secret. Yeah, now that's the best part. Now when people say, has she put a ticket in the thing? And we could be like, yes, she has. She has put a ticket in the thing. She thought it was very funny. She laughed and laughed and laughed. We laughed. We cried. We held hands. We told stories about our lives. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can, I wanna see if I can do something different with this weird hill thing that we've got here. I know I could build higher, but I'm just like, what if we build through it and then I put something on top of it? Maybe it's fine. Let's see. It's not that big of a hill, and maybe we could just build like something over it. I don't know. Yeah, I am gonna be one ticket short. Why did I burn my one ticket? Just so I could see some like garbage truck thing that's gonna cost 20 tickets? 20 tickets, and it'll probably break in the first 5 minutes you use it. It's probably better than a real one. Yeah, a real one would break in the first 3 minutes. See, if we want to put a machine here, we can just let it, like, kind of overlap and whatever. Break versus electrocute us. What's the opposite of a Faraday cage? What do scientists use to concentrate the electricity, like, more? How do we... You know? Tesla coil? Is that how that works? Or is that more just like it is like an attractor for the electricity? You know? Does it actually amplify it? They emit electricity waves. Right. But they don't concentrate them, do they? To increase voltage. Uh-oh. I never remember the difference between, like, wattage and voltage and stuff. Lightning rod directs it, right? The opposite of the inside of a Faraday cage is the outside of the Faraday cage. Haha. Potential energy, like water pressure. I understand what you're saying. It's just in practice that it doesn't always stick with me. Not sure if I'm gonna leave that like that. I don't know. This I'm gonna assume we also can't get rid of with the dynamite, since it's like that, but I don't think that really matters because we are gonna change all this stuff anyways. The bio burners. It's just we have all this fuel that I don't want to have to store somewhere else, which is why I've been leaving it there, but have you guys ever heard or like read about the ball of lightning phenomenon thing? Is that what you're talking about, the electrostatic thing? Or is I'm talking, I think they specifically call it ball lightning. It's like people have reported seeing just like a ball of electricity floating in the air and like but there's like very few recordings of it actually happening or like any kind of documentation, I suppose. Ball lightning. Yeah. Electricity is just magic to me at this point. Yeah, that's why I avoid doing a lot of electrical stuff in my house. If I need to do anything more than like replacing an outlet, I don't trust that. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of electricity. I have a very healthy fear of electricity. They used to be called wisps. Yeah, I guess, technically. That makes sense to me. Turn off the breaker. Replacing an outlet is easy. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, anytime it's stuff that's, like, more than that, even with the breaker off, I am still scared. Okay. I think I'm gonna go more like this direction because we have all this stuff over here too, and we can bring we can have these miners lead into smelters and then have them in here somewhere instead of being out there, and then use this area for storage, like right in here, and we've got some stuff up there, so it's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Let's put the hub somewhere else. Yeah, that's like the wiring and such is what really I am afraid of doing that stuff wrong. Let's just put it over here for now. Like on the actual platform. Oh, I guess that doesn't need that. Like, this doesn't need an electrical connection, right? Okay, so... yeah, I think that's why, like, electricity scares me so much, because it's like you get one shot. And if you mess up your one shot, not a lot you can do. Less likely, it makes you more careful and less likely to make mistakes. Less likely. Not 100%. That's what scares me. It's like, even if I know that I'm generally like a pretty handy person, I don't shy away from like maintenance and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't trust electricity, and I'm scared that even if I feel like, okay, I'm being very careful, all it takes is one little fuck up and electricity's there to ruin your life. People use electricity to etch fractal patterns into wet wood. Yeah, it's super dangerous. I feel like I remember reading about how people were like, it's like people shouldn't even be doing it because it's so dangerous, I think. Found a live wire to nowhere buried in the blocks. What the hell? No thanks. It's neat though. I mean, it looks cool. You're heating wood fast enough to instantly burn it. Imagine how fast a pocket of steam could expand. Alright. All the old foundation is gone. Only new foundation remains. This guy could go forever. Don't see the point. For art, I guess? Artistic purposes? Artistic pursuits? I agree that it's extremely dangerous, but, there's a lot of stuff that humanity has done that maybe doesn't really have a point, except for to see what is possible. Or what, you know, like what we're capable of. Like, what's the point in, I can't remember his name. The guy that jumped from space.
I guess the new factory is starting with
without,
a concrete
like,
plan. Cool.
What am I doing? Yeah. For the Red Bull event or whatever, like, okay, what's the point in that? Super dangerous. Doesn't really do anything. Other than be cool as shit. No, not trap. No, it was, I can't remember his name. It was the Red Bull thing where the dude jumped from, like, outer space, basically. Just, like, free fell. Felix Baumgartner. That sounds like maybe it? I think. Travis Pastrana is, like, a world-renowned, motocross type thing. And, like, he does a lot of cool stuff with, like, extreme sports and all, but he's not, like, astronaut man. I think Felix Baumgartner, that sounds right. Alright, so... I'm gonna have to get rid of all of this stuff. And this. Put these rods somewhere. This we can put somewhere else. Giant balloon. Yeah, I think they had like some kind of massive balloon thing that took him, that just like floated him up to the edge of the atmosphere or something like that. Oh, I have 10 tickets we could spend on something as well. Conveyor pulls, it only lets you do a max at once, like concrete. You can keep zooping the conveyor pulls, it only lets you do a max at once like concrete. Okay, yeah, I was building a new one from the side. Okay. Woo. Nick Sticks, thanks for the 43-month resub. Welcome back, thank you so much for the 43 months. Teddy Greg, thanks for the 57-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 57 months. And that was Guy, thanks for the 75. New factory is starting with a concrete plan. Hell yeah. I guess it is, yeah. Okay. Do I want to get different foundations is probably what we should get next. I have 10. So we could get 5, 8. 10.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Alright. Who did that? Up corner. Okay. Who taught Ada? Okay. Cool. And these little corner guys. Oh, they're extension. Huh? Extension. Inner corner. Okay. Well, we got a lot of new things. People eat insanely poisonous pufferfish even just because they can. Yeah, even though if it's prepared wrong, you die. I would never do that. That's like... That's one of those things that it just seems like... But why? You know? Like... So you can tell someone that you did? Or so you can, like, tell yourself that you did? Okay. Yeah, like, is it like life-alteringly good tasting? Because I'm gonna bet that it's not even that good. Like, it's fish, it's puffer fish. Like, even as a person, like, I love fish. But... like, nah, I'm good. I don't... That's not important to me. I don't think it's... Yeah, if it was like, oh, you might be sick for a day... Maybe even that, I'm like, what's the point? You know, I could just get a pizza instead. Like, I don't need that. I don't, like, how is this making my life any better? Hi, Starbuck. Humans are kind of insane when it comes to what we eat. I'm just really thankful to live in an era or like a time where we pretty much know what is safe to eat and what's not, you know? Some really good taco trucks, you're like, yeah, that's worth it. But it's like, you're not gonna die is the thing. Well, I mean, probably not. There's been some stories of people getting pretty bad food poisoning from just like regular restaurants, and that sucks. But alright, so we're gonna be able to place another iron miner here. And then I'm gonna bring this stuff, we're gonna bring over here, I think. Figuring out mushrooms must have been wild. Yeah, and there's like so many things too where it's like coconuts and like pineapples, and there's some fruit that it's like, or food in general. It's like, how did we even figure that out? Who was like, okay, if I crack this shelled creature open, we can slurp the oyster out of the center of it, like. And they're like, this didn't kill me. Hooray. So I'm just glad I don't live in that era where we were like, if I eat this mushroom, it sends me to the moon. And if I eat this one, I die of nerve damage or something. Can I, like, imagine being the first person who prepared a puffer fish the right way. And they were like, I figured it out. The secret to preparing this fish the exact right way, which is, I don't know what it was, right? I have no idea how you figured that out. I need more concrete. But then you teach somebody else to do it. And they do it, like, slightly wrong. I don't, how do you cook it properly even? Like, what is the determining factor between this kills you or it doesn't? It's like I cooked it at 10 degrees cooler by accident and now 14 people are dead or something. Like, what? I just don't even want to try. There's a whole process people go through of like boil, cook, roast, etc. in order of increasing risk with a new food. I think some of the isolated people still have that sort of cultural knowledge. Yeah, like boiling stuff. Probably watched other animals do it. Yeah, that's true. If you're like watching other, that actually is a good insight. It's like watching animals do it and you're like, it didn't kill that mammal, so maybe it won't kill us. Doctors bully the guy who suggests they wash their hands between autopsies and childbirths. Oh, no. Oh, I mean, we kind of do, in a way. We still have headlines of, like, doctors refuse to provide life-saving medical procedure to... Surprise, surprise, a woman! Now she's dead. So we kind of still do live in that time. Maybe for most people you don't think of it like that. I feel like I still live in that time. Although I'm, you know, I have less to worry about since I'm a lesbian. Has a thin poison gland. Proper preparation is just to not puncture it at any point. So, like, are you supposed to remove it? You cut around it. Oh, so you try to cut it out. So that's the preparation, is, like, cutting around the pufferfish. And if you don't cut it properly, then it can, like, leak into the rest of the food, I guess. Interesting. Well, still never gonna try it. It's like some people that eat or some like places where it's normal to eat animal brain. Nope. Scared of prions. Okay. So let's work on this. We need a portable miner. Find life on Mars. Who wants to taste it? Not it. I read about how, like, has that already happened? We're, like, sending some kind of dish or drone or something. What is the word for the rovers? We're sending something to Europa, right? And Europa has water on it? Is that right? Okay, I don't know why that looked crooked. Got a post today about people tasting rocks. Was it the dude with the geology test? I read that too. It has hot liquid water that we suspect might be able to support life. Yeah, it's something like the oceans on Europa are like 60 miles deep or something. And on Earth, they're like, it's like the Mariana Trench is like 7 miles deep. That scares me, actually. That genuinely freaks me out. There's a layer of ice and then all ocean underneath, right? I don't like that. It has more water than Earth. Sounds like Leviathan from from ME or from Subnautica. Leviathan class creature detected. Okay, well, just kill me now then, machine. Sorry, I'm just wandering back and forth because I keep trying to, I'm talking to you guys, but I'm also trying to think about how I want to build stuff, so. It's just, we need to change some of this stuff here, you know? You want to see the space fish? Oh, yeah, I mean, I want to see them. I'm just also scared of that. The idea of it freaks me out, but... Scary. Alright, this iron node... would I go live on a new planet if it were possible? That depends on what type of go live on a new planet that you're talking about. Is it like in the Expanse where people live on Mars and they're trying to like rebuild it? Or is it like you're the first people going to a new planet, you know? Because that's a big difference for me. Okay, so this is 60. I think we can put 2 on each. Yeah, these are 30 per minute. Unless we do the Mark II miner, but I don't think I can afford... Oh, we can. We could do a Mark II miner to make more use of this one normal iron node here. We just need to make this, and we have the materials here, I believe. Links she was using. Okay, so there's satisfactorytools.com, and then that's the main one. And then there's one that's like satisfactory-calculator, but it's a little bit more complex. So just go to, it's just satisfactorytools.com. I need the steel things. The kind of life matters a lot, but I'd be tempted. But if you're talking about first colony situation where you're locked in a bubble for life, I don't think my skills are valuable. That's the other thing too, is like, what am I gonna do? I could be the comic relief. You guys need a comedian? All I got is self-deprecating humor, so... I could organize some lands for the scientists. Isn't there like a joke about the crossovers between gaming and programmers is like the comic relief dies first when the xenomorphs show up? I'm hoping, yeah. I would still just stay inside and play video games. Doesn't matter if it's Earth or Mars. I bet you'd have better internet on Mars too, because it would all be like brand new fiber installation and you wouldn't have to share it with anyone else besides like the scientists, you know? It'd be Starlink. Why can't we have good things? What did I say? Oh, I was gonna make the other miner, the like Mark II one. Cause then this 60 per minute turns into 120. So now we can put 4 smelters. Cause these 4 smelters on these 2 miners are doing stuff up there. These ones I think I'm gonna have for the basics, for the like, you know, plates and rods and stuff. So. Major latency back to Earth. Oh, but I wouldn't play with anyone on Earth. I would be playing Minecraft, Satisfactory, single player games. It would probably be more than 600,000, wouldn't it? It'd be a lot. You'd be playing games in the future. I'm trying to decide. Oh, we wanted to do... We wanted to think about the storage stuff for the depot and all that fun stuff over here. Not enough people on a new planet settlement to risk toxic multiplayer games. What if you organize like it was like a Halo 2, or not a Halo 2, and like Overwatch 2 LAN, or like a League of Legends LAN, and then it's just like first colony attempt on Mars fails due to scientist gamer rage fight that broke out and somebody got stabbed or something. We gotta keep them happy. Gotta keep them happy if they're on a new planet. So we should also... We gotta make that blueprint thing. How do I do that? Special, maybe? Yeah, blueprint. Because this thing is pretty big, so... We gotta make space for it somewhere. I don't know where. There's a story about a person in Antarctica who got stabbed because they kept spoiling books someone else was reading. They just really hated that like one person, so they just were messing with them. That's so messed up. God damn it. You're like, all right, that's it. Get my ice pick. Had enough. Always design your multiple floor factories, and then the game is like, actually, higher ceilings would be nice. Yeah, that's what I was just discovering with this thing. I think we, no, this is way too, like, why is it, it's so tall. I have an idea that could be cool, but, why is everything floating? Oh, because we were replacing our floor. So this foundation, see, like, this isn't floating because I replaced it, but this stuff is old, and so we're redoing this stuff. Currently the most people in space at one time ever. I do remember hearing about them, their whole issue, right? They have like people stuck in space or something, and now they've got to try and rescue them. So from YouTube chat saying, imagine the guy that made bread. They like pulled this good food out of an oven and they're like, it's done. And he's like, no, cook it again. More. Cook it more. You can't quit either because you're stuck in space. Yeah, like what are you supposed to do? You can't even just go home. You can't even just be like, fuck this job, I'm out. Okay. So this blueprint maker thing, oh yeah, I said I had a cool idea, but I needed to move stuff out of the way for it. I think I'm gonna actually build it on the first floor and then leave like an opening so we can see it from the top. It's just that this stuff needs to be moved out of the way. I don't really know. I'm definitely not gonna leave it like this, over here, but we'll see. I don't like that this guy floats, like the equipment workshop is floating, even though it's placed on the foundation. But you can see how there's like a gap, even though it like is placed. This one is less so. It's just this one I can see like a huge space. Bothers me. Okay, so this we can get rid of. That. This. Okay, we might... I need those square things, and this is still too close, which is okay. We'll just replace them after. I don't think I'm gonna leave them there anyways. Let's build a ladder. I forget where the ladders are. Didn't I put it in my hotbar? Yeah.
Nice.
What happens if I just drag stuff out of my inventory like this? Wait, did I drop it? Where'd it go? Oh, it's hovering. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, I'll pick it up after. This thing is quite large. This is the small one. Yeah, this is the Mark 1.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
This is a you problem. Figure it out, idiot. So then I was thinking we could build the top floor like around it, and then put like, I don't know, we'll have to put railings, I suppose. 'Cause I don't have any right now. like so. Okay, so I guess in here we build the thing first. And then save it. And then build it from here somehow. Blueprints. Okay. So, earlier we were talking about the storage thing. Alright, so we could use the smart splitter strategy. Or let me look at this one that Lucario put in the Discord. So you put... I'm drawing it out because you've got it sideways. So smelter into the industrial storage. With a depot on top. Access storage. Oh, you have like a different storage. How do you... So the industrial storage, I feel like I'm not understanding how it works. Is this all considered one storage? But it just has multiple inputs. It just looks like two separate containers stacked. But it's just one storage that has two in and out. Okay. So if I put... Oh, I see. This is like overflow storage. Because then it goes to the depot. Or it goes to a regular storage somewhere else is what you've got. So you just have this as like a smart splitter overflow into a sink. But from where is my thing? Yeah, just as like a buffer. Okay. We could do... See, because if I put it here... Oh, this will just stop when it's full, right? Like, the parts will just go this way, but it'll only store what we can use, so it doesn't... That part doesn't matter. Pull from both outputs simultaneously. Yeah. So then... It's just, do we split it from here to the sink? Like, put the smart splitter here and then do overflow this way? This is like buffer, right? Split before the industrial storage. Before. Otherwise, you're sinking your storage. Yeah, I guess I don't know what it means by overflow. Like, what's considered overflow? Okay. So... Actually... We can't output only if the belt is backed up otherwise. So why wouldn't you put it here on where the depot is? Because this is the one that's going to get backed up, right? Why would you put it here? Oh, it's the same, I guess. Because if, as soon as this is full, and this is full, and this is full, then the overflow goes to the sink, which is the garbage, basically. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's this. It's like 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. Okay, so smart splitter overflow to the sink. This one can just be a normal one because that doesn't matter. And then this just goes to another storage without a splitter or anything. Okay. So smelter. I don't even know where I start with that. Let's put there first. Best have your depot at the end of the line. I think the way that we're drawing it out makes sense to me. So tall. Missing Mercer sphere, Sam fluctuators. Mercer. Don't know where to start. Yep. It's Satisfactory, TM. I don't know where to start. If this game had quotes on the starting screen like Minecraft does, that's what it would be. Okay, we need this. Oh, I don't have space. That and those. Thanks, Starbuck. I feel like it's super messy. It actually, it's like, it's messy, but it also, I think it's neater than my regular handwriting. Where's the item icon so big? Because you can change it in the settings, and I did. Shocking. Shocking, I know. Okay, so this is gonna go to regular storage, right? And then this, we could use that lift. This one we said doesn't matter if it has a splitter or not because it's gonna get backed up on the line anyway. As soon as this thing fills. I don't want to put this part in the blueprint because I'm not sure exactly where it's going to go. And that's the same with this. Maybe I'll put the splitter, like the smart splitter. Or we could, yeah, also we can't. The industrial is huge. I mean, I'm fine with that. Why another regular? Oh, because we're hoarders. And so that we can tuck this back somewhere where we can't see it, but... So, smart splitter. Can I get it from here? Yeah, smart splitter. Okay. We need the AI limiter. And this one is going to be for... Oh, that's to go to the sink, not for the depot. Okay. That's not what I grabbed. I grabbed circuit boards. Caterium quick wire. What? What do you... That's it?
Nice.
Just that? You just wanted to say the name of things?
Vibe.
We're just saying things, yeah. Concrete. Reinforced iron plate. So we'll have input from the machine. And then the smart splitter, which will put overflow to the sink. So how do we know? I guess this is the left output will be overflow. How do you know if you've... I mean, I guess you just... Orange part is the back. Okay, so that is the left then. It's just that it says left and then the arrow goes right, and it confused my brain for a second. Okay, I think that that is as much as we can do before, because I don't know if I'm going to add stuff there or what, so pretty much we're going to have, because the machines are going to come in from different places and stuff, so we don't want to do that. So let's call this, oh. Cool. This game is great. Oh my god, I can just drag it there. Oh, I can't. Just kidding. Can't move it to a different one. Maybe if we edit this one. Edit. Uh-oh. No. Set directory. You have to add a subcategory? Oh. Oh, you can add it. Automatically create a new subcategory. No, it says that. Look. You can also drag a blueprint here to automatically create a new subcategory. But I can't. You hit edit, it'll give you an option for subcategory. No, it says it'll... I mean, I was reading the thing, that's why I did it that way. I can't click and drag it. I don't understand why. That's a little weird, but... that is okay. Yeah, it's a little bit funky. It's fine. Okay. So my problem is that this stuff is kind of where I want to put this, unfortunately. I was trying not to move it too much because it's still, there's like power, there's like stuff in here, but I'm just trying to avoid having to move this entire storage container. What does the blueprint versus default build mode mean? Okay, so I place it this way. We gotta put the input there. I put it here. Snap to other blueprints. Oh, because the whole square is the blueprint, I guess? I'm just thinking about where we want to put the conveyor belts that are going to have to come down from up top is my issue right now, because I know there's like machines all up here. So if I don't want to move all of that, I need to think about where exactly I can place these. Maybe we can put them kind of in the middle more. Yeah, because these like 4, 5 here could probably, we're probably fine here. Off of the blueprinter's floor because of floor holes are interesting. Okay. So from here and these 4 back were clear from this spot. Yeah, so I think it's kind of going to be in the middle-ish, but we can put other stuff behind. We're going to have other smelters and such too anyways. So let's grab this and we can put it around here. Input on this side. One there to start with.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Build the up top part, make it a separate area building. What? Build mode. Blueprint. Oh, so it shows you the outline of the blueprint that you've already made. Okay, cool. In order to build more of these, we need more SAM fluctuator. We have a ton of that stuff that we should be able to craft. We also have a bunch over there that we were crafting already. Here, 53. How many do we need for each one of these blueprints? Drank all my coffee. I'm sad. More coffee. Today's a 2 coffee day, I think. It's Monday. I think that's fair. If any day is going to be a 2 coffee day. I don't usually drink more than 1 coffee a day. Today might be the day. Cool. Okay, so for now, I'm gonna just do this. And then we'll just put rotors in here. So we can get this stuff out of storage. And then we can dismantle this. And this. And that. And this. That. It's been kind of tedious, but I feel like we're going to be really happy once this is better. Because right now it's just a disaster. So this guy can support 5 smelters. Which I think we'll put over or 4 smelters, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can put more lifts going up to provide iron to the top. We could put constructors, so let's do that. It's not rotated the right way. You guys get happy rain chemicals? Nope. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna move this too, but right now that's full of crap. I gotta buy them. Yeah. I pay a subscription for that. Okay, moving stuff into those storage containers. We've got these iron smelters are set up. They're just not running yet. I'm going to move this as well because... well, we're not going to leave it here, obviously. And then... this stuff also. It's just... we're gonna need a lot more of this stuff to make more of that. What else do we need for this? Oops. That's a lot of crap that we need for this blueprint. It's like a lot of different materials because there's so much stuff. So I should grab more of these square things, and we gotta make more of this as well. The AI limiter, which is quick wire and copper. We could... there's so much that we could do. Oh, hey, we have 40 of those right there. Okay, that's good. Can't afford recipe. Right, we need more of that. Okay, so let's leave some of this stuff here. Gonna journey over to the other base for a little bit, the other factory. We have up the mountain, we've got a bunch of that reanimated SAM that's already ready to go. So I'm gonna go grab that. You're on 3 cups a day, and my spreadsheet nears perfection. Like, I am seeing colors and writing formulas that science fears. Did I say I'm seeing colors? I meant, like, smelling colors. Everyone sees... well, not everyone sees colors, actually. So, like, everybody sees... nope, never mind, they don't. Yep, that's... I just realized I was saying I was smelling colors. This is how you find out that I'm actually colorblind. What did I... oh, yeah, we're supposed to go up there. Why am I down here? I gotta go up. Yeah, I only eat... I only have 1 cup of coffee, but my coffee is also, like, it's an espresso, so it's probably got higher caffeine content than just, like, a generic cup of coffee. Went the wrong way. Too much caffeine and my wife can taste the number blue. See, that's what I was trying to go for. Something funny, witty, clever, you know. My brain just is... it's taken a while to catch up today. That's what I was thinking. I need a 2nd cup of coffee because we are struggling. Yeah, Monday brain. And, Wolves are going to be playing BDS relatively soon, depending on how this VP Secret game goes. It's not going super well yet. Oh, so I'm anxious about that. Yeah, this looks great. The only thing is, like, the water extractors always look dumb to me because they're, like, the tubes kind of go everywhere, but I can't do anything about that. Wow, we've got so much of this stuff. I know we can set up the trucks to, like, bring this back to us as well, and probably we'll get there. It's a best of 3 today, yes. Yeah, because this is for the Manchester Major. Whoever wins this is qualified, and whoever loses... sorry, if they win, they're qualified, and they play tomorrow to determine seeding. If they lose, they play tomorrow to determine if they're qualified. And if they lose that, if they lose today and tomorrow, then they have to go through the LCQ. Manchester, well, the Manchester Major was the last one. This one is supposed to be in November. It's Montreal, actually, which normally is where they have the Invitational, which of course was in Brazil last year.
Nice.
Hello, Anne. No joke this month, my bad, it's been rough morning. Hope you, Fromage and Nova are doing well. Will you be playing the new asterisk?
What's up, Yadi? Thanks for the 57 months. It's been a rough morning. And we were just saying... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just leaving all that here. We were just saying... It's, you know, Monday... I don't know what it is about Monday today that we're all struggling a little bit more than normal for some reason. Assassin's Creed. Yeah. We were also just talking about that yesterday. I mean, I still was interested in playing the new Assassin's Creed game. I just... the TTS did not want to read that, I guess. So yeah, but then they delayed it, and now they're like, we're gonna make 40 Assassin's Creed games as fast as possible or something. That's not what they said. But they did say that they want to make 10 Assassin's Creed games in 5 years, and the internet collectively was like, what's wrong with you? I have a case of the I don't wanna... Yeah, that's the, I did stuff yesterday, so I feel like I shouldn't have to do stuff today. Like, every day there's more stuff to do. Come on. Okay, we have to make the fluctuators first. Honestly, it's crazy that if they... Like, why would you announce... I don't know if they announced this, but why would you... If they did, why would you announce we're gonna make 10 Assassin's Creed games in 5 years? Like... If you're not planning on doing that, then that's great. But did they accidentally tell people they were gonna do that, or... Why did that... How did you tell people... And I feel like if Ubisoft came out and said, we're going to focus on making this next Assassin's Creed game like the best Assassin's Creed that we feel we've ever made. You know, like we really want... Like we've heard your feedback. We understand like these games have been... not living up to the players' expectations. And like there's that whole quote that they kind of people were misquoting and saying that, you know, like gamers demand exceptional games. Okay, so you're aware of that. Like you're aware that you need to make better games. So if they had come out and said, we're gonna make one Assassin's Creed game, and it's slated for in like 4 years or something. Like we've been working on it or I don't know, something. And then when it comes out, like that is gonna be like we are putting our full force into making this like one of the best games. And rather like they don't have it. I feel like they don't have such bad will with their consumer base yet. You know, not like other devs. Like people still are like letting that, you know, we're still giving them a chance, right? We're still giving them chances with Assassin's Creed. I feel like people were excited for the Shadows one. I mean, kind of. Some people were not, but some people are stupid. So, and I feel like people were pretty like cool, you know, like okay, another. Wait, 343. What Halo changes? No, 343 is the original studio that made Halo. Or no, Bungie is the original studio. 343 bought Halo from Bungie. Yeah, I had that backwards. And then Bungie started working on other stuff. Wait, so they rebranded to Halo Studios. They were named after a character in Halo, 343 Guilty Spark, which was basically Destiny copycatted it with their little flying thing. .343 announced a rebrand as Halo Studios amid a shift to Unreal Engine 5 for future product development. No more custom engine, all in Unreal. Is that good or is that... I don't know if that's good or bad. Or just is. It'll be cheaper? It'll be cheaper for them. How do they save money? Do they get coupons for Unreal or? It's cheaper because they don't have to like maintain their own engine, I guess? Or... Wow. Game already over. Neutral, probably good for Halo games, less good for the industry since Epic has more power. Yeah, I also saw a rumor on Twitter, which we can, you know how reliable that is. I saw a rumor that Tencent might buy out Ubisoft, which is scary. Engine dev time is expensive. Something you don't really recoup your money on unless you're selling it like Epic, right? PP got 7-0'd. Yeah, I didn't see the score, but I saw that the game was over, so... Tencent, no! Oh. Oops, just help this go a little bit faster if I... do some of that. Don't think you've noticed the hands of Tencent in anything. Yeah, you don't notice until it's too late. So going back to your question, Yachty. Sorry, I didn't even really answer you. I am excited about the new Assassin's Creed game. It seemed cool. It's just that now it's been delayed, so I don't know. But that was kind of my whole point. Was like I still feel like I'm still willing to give them a chance. Like, I'm still willing to give Assassin's Creed games a chance, even though I feel like the majority of them that I've played in the past 5 to 6 years-ish have been, like, pretty disappointing. So, okay. let's do the same thing with this. We're just going to overlap them for now because it's just a temporary measure. Just to unload stuff. And this guy, I'm just going to put this over here for now, just to move these out of the way. And then we'll dump all this stuff over here. Riot's owned by Tencent. They still seem to do whatever they want. Yeah. I think it's more just that I'm tired of, like, I'm tired of 4 companies owning every single thing in every industry. Just like 4 companies that manufacture all the food we eat. 2 companies that manufacture all the news you read. I don't know. Notice the hands VA, Ubisoft, Activision, etc. in games. 10 years later, Tencent hasn't destroyed Path of Exile League or PUBG Mobile. Heard about the big companies, but Ubi is already under one. Yeah. Sure. That doesn't mean I'm going to celebrate it when they consolidate even further. You wish Sony would stop buying studios? I wish Microsoft would stop buying studios. They're like, we bought this, but we don't know what to do with it, so I guess we'll throw it away. Okay, well, why'd you buy it? Idiot. Just don't buy it in the first place. I guess those are going up. We bought it because it was shiny. Shiny studio. Not owned by Tencent or Sony yet. I must have it. Alright, so we can also build... We have the materials to replace this miner, these 2, with the Mark II miners, which we could do. This one's only a Mark I. We can do that without too much hassle. Is this on the world grid? I'm pretty sure I built this one on the world grid. It looks like it. So, you'd much rather Microsoft didn't buy big studios like Bethesda and then stop the games coming out on PlayStation? Yeah. I mean, I know they can't, but, like, imagine if they, like, if Microsoft bought Naughty Dog and then you couldn't play Uncharted or something on Xbox. What Microsoft did was the most expensive video game acquisition of all time. You don't think people understand that? Why don't you think people understand that? I feel like people understand that. Didn't we all read the news about how it was the most expensive thing? You want Valve to buy Nintendo? Nintendo, I feel like nobody hates their player base more than Nintendo, except for maybe Battlestate. Not everyone hated the move. Oh, you think people don't understand it because they're like people weren't outraged enough and therefore they must not have like gotten how significant it was? Is that kind of, am I following? We're supposed to be able to just replace it, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, so now you're doing 120. Okay, so then we can put, yeah, more smelters. Nintendo is like actively hostile toward their player base. As like a non-Nintendo person, it does feel like that sometimes from just like I said, from my outside perspective. I feel like all the news that I ever hear about Nintendo is them just, it's like striking their somebody who like some fan project like it's like some fan made, they were like, I love, this is my favorite game of all time, so I made like a mod of it, and they're like, nope, you'll be hearing from our lawyers. Wait. What? It's like, I feel like people send Nintendo fan art they spent like 40 hours making, and Nintendo just shreds it in front of them. Be like, if you sent Pokimane some fan art and she just put it in the shredder right in front of you. Okay, so we're gonna belt it over from here. Anne sent you a cease and desist. Yeah, and she's like, you'll be hearing from my lawyers, too. You like the dismantling sound effect? I like a lot of the sound effects in this game. They've done a really good job with the sound design. It's just the animal noises that I take umbrage with. Okay. That's other stuff, so that's not important. Okay. So, copper. We need to make copper wire. We need to make cables, which it uses the wire to make. You do 15 ingots. So if we have 30, each one of those can support a constructor, making that 60 per minute. So you can take 15. Two smelters making wire. Gives us 60 a minute. 260, which can feed this. Two smelters feeding two constructors making wire, feeding one constructor making cable. And then we could have other ones just making wire for fun. We're getting there. I thought that was just gonna clear the text. I thought that was just gonna clear the text. 2 smelters. Why did I do that? Why did my brain do that? I feel like this is a, oh, it's, I don't have the wire. I feel like this has got to be one of those UI UX things that it's like, for that button should not be there. If I'm pressing it by accident that many, like just twice, there's no way that I'm that dumb, right? Like, I know I'm not super smart, but come on. I gotta blame the game for that one. They put the buttons in the wrong place. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. It was, yeah, I had ping latency, so. Okay, alright, for the first time. Don't press it, don't press it, don't press it. Don't press the button. Okay. It's a smelter, right? It looks weird, I don't know why. Did that just like overwrite it, or did it make a new one? Because it didn't ask me to set the directory. Okay. Can I move that? There we go. Yeah, this, I like the blueprints, but it is this whole thing is a little bit weird. It's not terrible. It's just a little funky. With, as I think you only really notice it because the rest of the game is so well polished, like in terms of the quality of life and such. So I think like that's the only reason that I notice it too much. Darechel, thank you by the way for the 98-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you.
Nice.
And Fishka, thank you for the 74-month resub. If you clear the designer, there's a container on it that it goes into. What? There's a bin on the right side. Oh. Okay. They like popped it out on the ground because we didn't have a foundation there. Not that? Oh. You said there's a bin on the right side. That's it. There's a bin. What do you mean not that bin? Silly Anne. The other bin. To the right of the control panel, there's a hole. There's a bug where it's invisible. Oh. Oh, like here there's supposed to be a box. Yeah, okay. That's, I mean, that's why I didn't see it. Okay, you can't blame me for that one because it's not there. So there's no way that's my fault. This thing is so slow. Okay. So we've got these smelters. They're going to be fed from this machine. If I'm building this like this, we're going to have to go out one more block on the ground. Let's see. I keep right-clicking to get out of the build menu, and that's why I keep like opening this up, and then I have to hit escape to get out of it. Every time. Thought they had finally fixed it because your storage bin is returned. Oh, so it's just like the level 1 designer that has a bug. Got it. Let's have these. Oh, you'd have to use the 4-meter one for it to align. That makes sense. Okay, so what if we do this one? And then that will align with this, right? Yeah. This pleases me. Okay, only thing is I'm not sure I want to do this like this. I'm trying to think about how there's probably something in this where we can get walls that have, yeah, conveyor walls. That's what I want. We need 5 tickets. I want conveyor walls, and then we can have these come in from the sides, but I need the walls first. Let's go ahead and get rid of these things now.
Nice.
Alright, let's rebuild some of our special stuff that we got rid of. We need the sink is gonna be for this stuff, right? We're gonna put... What did we put on our drawing? We're gonna put splitters to send stuff here, right? Oh, that's before the industrial storage. So on the front side of it, we've got to put a splitter to send stuff to the sink with the auto, or the smart splitters, I guess. So that means it'll be on this side, right? If this belt was coming in from a smelter, we would put a smart splitter on it, but we don't have that set up yet, so I can just leave it for now, I suppose. Oh, yay. Okay, so if we have smart splitters on the entrance here, which we already do, we have to. We might have to space these out more. I just realized that's probably bad. Or we could stagger them, because these have 2 inputs, right? Because we have to split off of this for the awesome sink. Okay. Can we slap... I don't know if we can fit the lift between. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure. It'll overlap. Okay, well, what if we... Let's just try and see what it does. Except I think it might be in the way of the upper one. Yeah, if we do that, see, it's gonna be... The problem with that is it's gonna block that, and if we want to use another input... maybe we don't care. Oh yeah, we could make it go down. Oh, that doesn't work that way. Okay. That's true. Well, we are ground level. No, that wouldn't work. I just realized as I was saying that. Or we can make it taller. What? We could just make it taller. I don't know why we have to make it the way I'm making it. The problem is just the lift over here. This one's... Actually, I think the problem... Let's see what happens if we try and connect these not on the edge, because right now the splitter is giving me... Or the merger, I guess, is giving me grief because of the... Yeah, because of the way we have to place these for the output. Okay, so... Oh. If I place it that way, then what does the merger do? It's just, I'm trying to figure out how the merger reacts when you add it, with the inputs and outputs going different ways and stuff. Okay, so that one can go that way. See, it definitely blocks the upper part. Which, like, we could probably just be fine with that. Or no, sorry. I was gonna make it taller. I'm keep forgetting what I'm doing. But I think we place these facing forward like this, right? How tall can we make that? And then we just merge it. Or, oh yeah, if it's going into the awesome sink, it doesn't matter if it's all on one line because it's all just gonna get shredded anyways, so it won't get backed up. So I'm gonna put it at the first 10 here. Oh, I forgot to rotate it. What? Oh, this one's the wrong height. Somehow. Never thought to use the material requirements to measure the height. Oh, yeah. For the lifts, that's the only way I can really think of to make that work because of the... You can't really see it. So it's like, if you look in the center, it says 4 plates to build this. And then if I click and drag, it's like, okay, still 4. 6. Still 6. 8, still 8, 10, 10, 12, 12, 14, 14. So then I just... Yeah. So I'm like, okay, it's 10, but it's the first 10, not the second 10. Alright, and then these are going to go to the awesome sink. So left output. Left output. These are all copy pasted, right? Left output. Yeah, they're all overflow. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, and the conveyor belts are, it's mostly the lifts, I guess, that I do that with. Can't really, I was thinking maybe it's another one, but... Deimos banned, thank God. If I had to see freaking Shaco on Deimos, I was gonna freak out. Build your elevators last, so you stack your merger splitters. Yes. Yeah, see, I don't do it that way. Okay, we gotta build the awesome sink. And the input is on the back there. We could put it over here. And if we have any other storage, it'll be somewhere slightly different, so... I'm gonna put it over here. And then we have these outputs with hopefully plenty of space here to move them around if we need. We can send this thing back here. Yeah, okay. I like that for now. Nothing is permanent. We can move everything around to our heart's content, but for now, that seems good. So I want to learn how to use these things. See, 8, 8, first 10. Now I rotate. Maybe we don't need to. It'll just go straight from here and it's already in the air. Just like the ground stackers, but upside down. Okay. But it's kind of like, I mean, this, we don't need it to go on the ceiling because it can just go right here. So. Okay. So this is all going to continue going in there. It's only when we have overflow that we're going to see that actually sending stuff into the awesome sink. Have I programmed it? Yes. They're all, that's why nothing is moving right now. Okay, and then... Oh, it also needs electricity, but I'm going to move these electrical poles. We'll have to rebuild our tube, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Seen a lot of people that use the cannons a lot to blueprint them. Yeah. I only just learned how to use the blueprints right now, so... I haven't done that. The top part is not connected. So Flotten, how are you? I feel like caffeine, I've just read your comment again about the caffeine, and I was thinking about how, like, I feel like it just doesn't, what sucks is that it doesn't have as much of an impact on me as it used to. But that'll just never change, unfortunately. The blueprint thing is so small. Well, there's bigger ones, right? Like, you can upgrade it. It's like my sister, if she drinks anything that has sugar in it, she just is like bouncing off the walls. I'm like... I had 9 cups of coffee and 2 Red Bulls and I can barely stay awake. No power? Oh, I didn't hook it up yet. It's gonna go from one of these. Can I put this stuff in there? Oh, can I? How do I just drop stuff in here without having to put like a container on it? Had a killer headache for 2 days? Yeah, that's what would happen to me, I'm pretty sure. But I won't try because I don't want to. Okay, temporarily I'm gonna put a thing here. And then we'll put a merger somewhere. Here-ish. And then... Actually, this is... I need to make that backwards. Build mode. Oh. Alright, there we go. So now we can drop stuff in here just to add stuff to the sink if we wanted. I wonder how many points we get for these. Okay. Fishka, by the way, thank you again for the 74-month resub. I don't remember if I read that one. And Darechel with the 98 months. Thank you for the 98 months. D-Tebs, thanks for the 50 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 50-month resub. And Sundance, thanks for the 53 months as well. Sorry, Darechel with the 98 months. D-Tebs with the 50 months. Sundance, 53 months. I can read. Put random stuff in here, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so that was all done. Can I move the screws? My inventory is super full. Faster. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the conveyor walls. That's my goal right now. We're gonna have one coming in from here. Thanks, Colton. Hello. I hear sounds from Fromage's office, but I can't decipher what the emotion is. Yeah, I don't like when I hear her making sounds that I'm like, maybe she was upset. And then I look over and they're like in a 4v2. And I'm like, was it good or... Here... Well, it is 4v2, but in a good way. But that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, but what is then? Is she upset about something like that happened or what? Let's see if here we can lower this a little bit. Okay. Yay, they won. Well, then I don't know. I don't know what it was. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Why? Why is it like that? You don't see it? You don't see how this one diamond shape has a different bevel depth on the outside and on this stamped piece? And the gap in between that you can see between the foundations because they don't... I can see... Okay. It's terrible. Unplayable. Ah! Oh no. I'm just gonna try and pretend that I don't see it. Actually. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna rebuild everything. Just kidding, I am. I mean, I'm pretty happy with what we were doing, though. I gotta say, like, this is very satisfying to me, getting rid of all this trash in the middle that was just disconnected. It's nice. We got stairs. I tried to hide the gap by putting bigger foundations, so I think that worked better. It's just that we had the small foundation so you could see through it. Okay, see now we've got screws going up here because I assume... Is it this one? Nope, just kidding. I guess I put screws in there, or it's just not going fast enough. That's fine. I don't really care. It's because the belt is getting backed up, I guess. And oh, I just started climbing that. And so it's the overflow is going out to the thing like it's supposed to. It's just that this isn't full because it takes a really long time. Okay, BDS using their tack timeout. It's only a 2-4 half though. Anything can happen. I really just, I'm so anxious about this game. It's okay, I heard something. I'm gonna try and talk over it so that there's no spoilers. I don't want her to get into trouble. You didn't hear anything. Heard sounds, they are incoherent. Good. Yes, that's the right answer. Just keep up. That's the party line. Yeah, she spoils me sometimes when I'm watching. Because I know, especially when they get around, like, match point, I hear what's, like, happening as it's happening. So, if we put a wall here... Might move that. This is BDS's map pick too. What'd they pick for theirs? Bank. Or not bank. Consulate. Ugh. From the smart splitter in the box. Right, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's what I was attempting to say, but I just wasn't saying it all the way. I feel like my brain is functioning at like 40% today, so if... And like yesterday, oh man, God, what did I was just... I could not speak yesterday. I was having such an issue. Alright, that's good. Lots of screws. Go in there. And then I know we'll be able to get like signs and stuff. That'll be nice too in the future. We're just feeding stuff into this sink so that we can get tickets. 2! Yay! 2 coupons. They're at 20%? Damn. I thought 40% was bad. I don't remember how many tickets we need for the wall piece that I want. And then these guys are also gonna output. Look at all these smelters just waiting for a job to do. These 4 are gonna be making iron, so let's set these. That's always one of the steps I forget. Because it's like, I don't... no, never mind. I was gonna say something, but it doesn't make sense. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 iron. And then all of these are copper. Five? Okay, thank you. I have 2. We could put some more high value stuff in there if we wanted. I just haven't. Nice. It's on 14. Okay. It's planting. He's not getting off of it. He's sticking it. Nice try, Asa. Nice! He's the new Shinka. He has no reaction when he wins. I had no reaction to that. Hell yeah. Oh, hey Nova. It's lunchtime for the kitty cat, huh? If they win, they haven't won a single map versus BDS in like 12 maps, right? Control C, Control V to copy and paste building settings. I'm pretty sure that someone told me that. Yeah. Hello. I haven't been using that a lot, but conveyor wall, right. Okay, so the SAM doesn't give us that much because it's really not a lot of construction, I guess, probably. Let's give him some of that stuff, see what... And then this stuff, too. I think I need to research some of that. Let's build this somewhere. Hi, Nova. Scared me. Yeah, so this thing. I need this. Where do I get this? Kill monsters. But which ones? That's the triangle ones? Fire-breathing aliens. None of them breathe fire because they're on... No, Nova. What is going on? What's happening? What is that? The ones that look like hammerheads. The one that spits bees. Yeah, you guys are talking about different... None of them shoot fire. I'm on passive mode. So nobody shoots fire. But this thing looks like a hammerhead. So maybe I'll just kill this thing. Triangle-headed ones. Die. Spitter. Hopefully. Oh, geez. He did like a gymnastics move. Hey, that's the thing that we needed.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and...
Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, so biomass plus... We gotta craft the thing. Spitter protein. Okay, so hatcher, right. So we have this stuff. Somewhere. Okay, wait. How do we... So where do we craft the... Where do we craft it? Or no, wait, no. Yeah, where do we craft the, like... thing? The tube thing, the DNA tube. Oh, we have to research it first. Oh.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Okay. How many other outlets are available on this planet? Just the one. So the capsules then we use... These are only for the fix-it coupons, or maybe they're for like food and stuff later? I don't know. I know there's food that we can eat. Okay. We still have 3. have to go feed the cat. She starts to go harass Fromage while she's working. No, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go feed my cat before she starts freaking out and bothers Fromage, because Fromage is busy, so I don't want the cat to be bothering her. So I'm gonna go feed her, and I will be right back in just a minute. Thank you for your patience. BRB. stressing me out. No. And I just dead again. Like, in the first 15 seconds, people are dying. Fucking skyscraper. Okay, so we've got 4 iron smelters. Let's look at, I'm gonna look at the Satisfactory tools website. 1 second. Okay. So we have 120 iron ore, and we want to make iron plates. Oop. And rods, I guess. Okay, so each smelter is 30. We need 2 going to 2 constructors to make plates. Splitter. Okay. boy.
Nice.
Factory hype.
Okay. Out here. Oops. Nope. These, I think I need to put these a little bit closer to the machine. So that we have more overhead space. I was mugly dead the first 1 minute of every round. It's either him or it's Deadshot. I don't know what's up with those two guys, but they have an allergy to staying alive. I don't know what's wrong with them. Researched every milestone in MAM upgrade before completing phase 2. Just today I discovered the shop. Whoops. Fan of balancers over manifolds. Sure. Ay, dude. Their defenses are pretty solid. It's just the freaking the attacks, man. Control and shift click when moving lots of items, and it'll do all of them at once. Control, shift, click. Okay. Oh, let's redo these. Okay, so these ones. No, I don't have faith. They had their chance. They lost it. No. That sucks ass. So if I do this, oh, but the lift has to attach. We have to have a lift here that it attaches to. I forgot. So how do you make these things, like, useful? Because if I do this, that's still, it doesn't go into the thing, so... So how do we make that work? Do this. Okay, cute. But we don't really need the things if we do it that way. They can just go. Okay. So let's do one here. Like that. Okay, copper, and then... Oh, we're gonna have to set up all the constructors. Oh, we have the... Don't I have these things that... Yeah, the wall outlets. We should be able to put them on the ceiling, right? Yeah. So we can actually use that to put the electricity down rather than putting it on the floor. Because then these things are ugly. Okay. Oops. We have spider webs now instead of the electrical, like the standard electrical lines. Now I've got spider webs coming down from the ceiling. Oh, you skipped one. Oh, those ones are connected on the other side. It's good. We kind of dismantled and rebuilt a lot of stuff today. So right now I'm working on kind of fixing my whole thing. Putting everything back. We set up some better storage, kind of, partially. Made things just a lot neater in general. Oops. I know, Bob. Okay. Oops. Yeah, we've got some stuff that's set to Mark II. You okay, Nova? What's up? It's fine. I know the miner doesn't have power. These guys all have power though, so that means everything's connected. Tiny cat in the window. Okay, so we've got the smelters all set up to send items to the top floor. We've got to set up constructors up there. And I was looking at, yeah, 4 iron ingots into, 4 smelters for the iron ingots. Which is... these 2. These are copper, and these are copper.
Nice.
There, now we won't fall in. The problem with the walls is the corners. But I guess it's fine because you're gonna maybe put other stuff there. Alright, so for these, we're gonna have 2 running, 2 constructors. Running iron rods. 2 doing plates and 1 doing cast screws, I think. So we need 4 constructors. Or 5 constructors. Robot Ninja, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you for supporting the stream. So I need a splitter. And this one we're gonna... I have 2 making plates, 1 making screws. Plates and screws. Split. No, merge 2 lines into 1. Uh-oh. Hang on. 30. So 2, 2. This one, 2 lines we could merge and then merge the 2 lines into one and then split them. If we merge 2 lines into one, that's 60. If we merge the 2 into one, that's 60, and then split into 3, then that should be good, and then we can send 1 to the cast screws. Okay, so merge and split, and then these ones can be direct, I guess? Merger. Oops. And then we split it into 3. You know, I was at TwitchCon recently, and I went to a panel that had some of the staff and people who work at Twitch and stuff like that. And they were saying, actually, and I didn't know this, they were saying that they actually have every report, when you report someone on Twitch, they actually have a human being. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I did this wrong. I have this already. We don't need this. So they were saying that actually when you submit a report on Twitch, that it's actually read by like a human person. It's not just like automated. They actually go through and like read them, which is pretty crazy to me. No, I was right. Wait. What? No. 1 line splits into 3 machines. Yeah, I think I made that more... Am I making this more complicated for myself than it needs to be? I think my chart is confusing me. Because we have 4 smelters, but only 2 lines, right? So these 2 are going, and we can have 1 line feeding 2 constructors. Yeah, we don't need to split it. This one can split, but... No, it's just that I needed to know where to put everything. Just to make that work. I kind of don't like doing it that way. I'm gonna put it up here, just because I want the belts to not be so far away. Or so close to the edge of the platform, I guess. Okay, so cast screw. Yeah, I'm sure that some of them, they actually, you know, they need Some of them it's just, you know, bots because of people typing hateful things. It's easy to have a bot read those messages, but okay, so then this line splits into these two machines here. Push this forward. So you are gonna go in there. And then you go there. And then these two are copper that we're gonna hook up from this thing. So we need to do... We'll need to move those somewhere else, but I'm not working on that right this instant. Just getting these things set up. Okay. Anytime I report people on Twitch, yeah, I get those emails sometimes. I like when I report people on Twitter because, and I'm being sarcastic, because every time I report someone on Twitter for something that's like legitimately like super bad, they're always like, "We found nothing wrong." I'm like, just look at it. Like, you don't even have to read it with a human. Like, they didn't even try and censor themselves. Like, they just put the words. Like, horrible words. They just typed it out. Like, and the Twitter thing is always like, "We found nothing wrong." Of course you didn't. No, I've not played Factorio. I am struggling to get past the, like, design of Factorio. It's horrible, yeah. I hate Twitter. I wish it were so easy to just, like, not use it. But it's, like, kind of detrimental to my job if I don't. Once reported someone on Twitter doxing someone with their social security number and home address, and you got the nothing wrong message. Yeah, that's fine. You're allowed to post people's home addresses on the internet. They're just okay with that. Deviant behavior. Never seen so much racism as Twitter in the last year. It's just, they don't care is the thing. Like, Twitter does not give a shit. They don't care at all. So these are then gonna feed into the storage. 1, 2, these guys will merge here. Journalist exposed J.D. Vance's shady practices via document that included his already public address, and Twitter banned him for doxing. Gotta protect the home team. Oops, it's backwards. Ah, pressed too many buttons. Okay. Had an issue on Twitter with someone impersonating someone in your family, and you'd report them. Sometimes a dozen at a time, and sometimes they delete them. Sometimes they get nothing wrong. Yeah. one more issue to add to the piles of issues that we have with websites or with Twitter now. Okay, we got all those set up, so now we're gonna feed these guys into storage. Alright. So, this lift is going to the sink, but this one we're going to have come in from the storage. Wonder how far we can make this go without without those things. All right, so we want to get it over here. Oh, those are the ceiling mounts. Okay. All right. Rods, plates, and screws. I just realized we had one for screws. We need to move these to this one. Oops. What? Oh, it's putting in the depot, I think. Some weird noises happening above me. I don't know. I think it's putting in the depot. Okay, that one's empty. So these are gonna be the screws. That's fine, because those are coming in. I think that's the right one. Yeah. Okay. very nice. I like that. Okay. Until we have to, you know, tear the whole thing down and redo it again. But until that day, I love it. It's great. When that happens, we'll just deal with it. So these are the copper ones. This we could hook up now, I suppose. Yeah. And that should start supplying these dudes with iron. Me sowing. Haha, yes. Me reaping. Oh no. What have I done? Yep. Okay. For maybe that one container that used to have the screws in it, we could put the concrete. We could run the concrete line from over there. Or we could... I think there's another concrete that was actually closer. I know we have a bunch that are like... Oops. My bad. That are over there. But I think we have ones that are closer. That's the 300 meter one that was over there. And then there's one over here. Yeah. So maybe we use this one instead because it's closer. Where's the other one? It's over there. Well, there's two right here. I'm scared. I got stuck. Oh, there's gas up here. That's why it's green. Run! Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna run this side of the factory, but for now we'll do this. Oh, where should we put the constructor? I guess we should put the constructors to make the concrete before we send it anywhere. Which is what we were doing on the other side. So let's make a constructor to plop down over here. Oh, I wonder how many constructors we could have actually, because the limestone is going to be 60. Maybe we could have 2. We probably don't need 2. I guess we could just have 1. $45 a minute to make 15 a minute. Produces 60 a minute. So we need an odd number. I'm just gonna do this. concrete. Okay. And we can put a lift. 16. 18. And over here, this one. Modular, closed production lines or expandable floors which build lots of things. Closed production lines or expandable floors which build lots of things. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I feel like I, right now, have been kind of condensing a little bit, but mostly just because I feel like now I understand how to make things look nicer, and I like making things look good. So that's kind of what we're doing now, is just trying to make everything look nice. Because when I had everything set up before, it was pretty messy. So now we're setting up storage and that kind of thing. Alright, concrete is going to come up here. Now that, you know, the more you unlock, the more things you can build. We can build cooler looking stuff and... Alright, now we gotta put all our concrete in there. We can get rid of this box. And then I want to build the wall for the conveyor belts to come through. Oops. Everything's full. Oops. I'm so hungry. Just realized I need to eat something. Spaghetti is the natural state of Satisfactory, yeah. The reward for toil has been more toil. If you dug the best dishes, they gave you a bigger shovel. Yep. That sounds pretty accurate. Yep, that is my experience so far with the human condition. How am I missing concrete? I'm gonna have to put some stuff in the depot. Conveyor system. If you want to bring your products from one to the next factory all the time. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to get into some of that, right? Because we've got the coal stuff set up way over there, and we need coal for everything that we're doing here, so maybe we'll get to that point. For now, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. We're gonna have 2 lines coming in from those copper things. And then we can always change out the wall if we want more. So 1... I have like 50 hours in this world, maybe less, approximately. And then I don't know, I don't remember how much I played the first time. I played 3 years ago in I hate this. This was all I played years ago when it was in early access. So this is my second time playing. You can't build the walls vertically? Maybe just not these ones? Oh, Zoop is vertical. Can you attach the lifts to this thing? Probably not. Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay. What if we take out this one and we do this, and then we do this? it's not on the ground.
I'm Commander Shepard, and ammunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
ABC, easy as 123 months. I won't get the chance for a sequential month count again, and burger.
Just gonna go into the floor. I can't tell if Fromage is clapping or cracking her knuckles. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life. Feel very satisfied watching this. Nice. I'm glad. I need a splitter. Actually, should do it this way. Just gonna kill someone. I know, that's what I'm worried about. It's gonna be me. I need iron plates. Do you still have the PC? Sure. Yes. Okay. Just string that all the way up there. Oh, damn, that's coming out fast. Just gonna go into the smelters. But the smelters aren't connected to anything yet, so... Run where? She's in the house. The fear is coming from inside the walls. You don't think she was clapping? Oh no. Okay, Jedi with the 123 months. I don't think I feel like that's the biggest one we've seen so far. Easy as 1, 2, 3. I won't get the chance for a sequential month count again. How old will I be when people are subscribing at 234 months? It's in about 9 years. Oh, okay. So I'll probably still be alive. Nice. We could also make the belts faster and stuff, of course. This one probably we should, because this guy can output 120. Yeah. 33 on the brink of death. But the lifts are... Well, the lifts, it doesn't matter. It's just this belt. Because these are 60 and 60, and that's fine. Okay, smelters are running now. Alright. There's so much crap just, like, laying around. Multiplayer server? No, I'm just playing by myself. I'm gonna just trash this stuff. It's just me, all alone in here on this planet. Bauxite. Where the hell did I get that? Oh, I think I just found it one time, like we were just exploring and I found it and grabbed some. I think. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a hypertube blueprint. But I need the metal, steel pipes. Don't know if we should have some somewhere. Steel beams. We need the pipes though. Steel. What? Nope. Oh, let's check how many of the smart plates we have, in our storage up here. Because we've got to turn those in for phase 2, although we've still got a lot of other stuff we need to craft. But... Oops. Fool's game is first to 7, not best of 7. First to 7. And then a best of 3 if they go to OT. Something's wrong. These don't have power. We didn't wire these ones yet. Oops. Okay. Okay, so if I want to make you, I want you to make wire. Oh, we should just use, let's use this thing. And we're gonna have copper 120 because it's coming from, we've got 2 lines. And we want to make wires. Cable. Copper plating or whatever. Copper sheets. Okay. So 4, we'll send 1 line into 3 constructors to make copper sheets. It's a lot. Oh, but you know what we need to make? The copper sheets plus something else. I forget. We need to start working on our other phase 2 stuff, right? That's steel, I guess. Versatile framework is one of those things. I can't do that without, I need to know what goes into that. I forget. Codex. You are, yeah, so that's steel plus the modular frame. So we're going to do that on the other thing where the steel is being manufactured. So that one plus, these are like engines or motors or something, right? Motor? No. What is this thing called? Automated wiring. Okay, so that one we need wire and wire and steel pipe to craft, and then cables. Okay, got it. So on this thing, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing just to get this making some basic products. The copper, 1 line into 3 constructors, and then the other line also into 3 constructors. How's our power doing? Let's check. It's good. It's okay. I said it's good, and then I was like, it's okay. It's not. I don't know if it's good. It's okay. One, 2, 3. Might. One, 2. It's called satisfactorytools.com. And then one of these is gonna make cables. 3 are gonna make wire. Oh, 2 of those are gonna feed into this. Okay. So we need... That. And so here we'll split 1. I have so much copper. I have 4 lines, but I only need these 2. Right? Am I crazy? What am I doing? No, yeah, that makes sense, because we've got the 4... No, I have 8 smelters. Yeah, we just have to ignore these 2, I suppose. Right? The math just makes me... I don't know, I feel like I'm like talking about it and I'm saying it out loud and I'm still just like, wait, is that right? That doesn't seem right. Thought I knew what I was doing. The math ain't mathing. So 3 constructors on each one. 2 going into another constructor. So we have to have these 3 and then those 2. So can I put them here? And then I'm just trying to leave space behind for mergers and stuff, but I need space in front as well. So 3. So splitter. Hello? Okay, so splitter, we said 1 line going into 1 line going into 3, right? Spoilers, you can get spoiled. I muted my mic. Oh, I accidentally messed up. If they didn't win that map after losing like 13 rounds in a row on the first map, I think Fromage might actually have killed someone. I was like watching kind of. I mean, you know, I'm trying to stream, so I'm like not really watching the games. But I was like, oh god, it's 5-5. Oh god. And I was like, she hasn't said anything in a while. I don't hear any screaming. It's over for me. Okay. So then it's just these lines that we can always move this. I've got them coming in through this like wall here. Or no, this is from the smelter, huh? Yeah. I think we can still run the line over here and not intersect with this. I think that's fine. Because this side is going to get fed from here. Oops. Excellent. Okay. I really like using the wall and ceiling port things rather than having this crap. But since we don't have a ceiling up here yet, we'll keep using these until I feel like replacing everything. Yeah, it's a lot cleaner when you can just have the outlets basically right in the right spot. So we're gonna have three making copper sheet, 2 making wire. Sorry, 3 making wire, and then these 2 feeding into this one to make cable. So these 3 need to make regular wire. You're making copper sheets. Okay. And then we'll have a merger for these 3. Okay, copper sheets, done. Okay, now you're all making wire. You are just gonna output straight away. Merger. Hell yeah. This is great. I'm having fun. This I'm so happy that we rebuilt everything. I'm not going to be super excited to do it again, I think, but at least the one time it's nice. Spend 4 hours making new fuel. I know, you're just like, just one more thing. I just got to do, I'm almost done. I'm almost ready. I just need to do like 1 or 2 more things. The blueprints are great. That made that super easy too. And then these are going to be our outputs, which we'll have to set up because I need to get more stuff for all of this because I can't make more of this storage right now. Since I Okay, what are you not getting? Something's not working here. We've got, those are rods, so the plates are not coming down, or... Oh, they are coming down, they're just slower. Yeah, okay. We're good then. Okay. It's just that there's none in here, which is weird, right? You're not just deleting them, right? Okay, the plates are going in. Oh, but it's uploading them. Oh, probably because we don't have any here, and we've been using them. So it's like we're constantly taking them out of the storage, and so it's refilling them. And then this just hasn't had time to replenish because we didn't have that stuff connected. It's just that it's going into the depot. It's not going into the trash, which is fine. It's going into the depot storage, which is what we want. We want it to refill that. It's just that we've been building and stuff, and so the conveyor belts, every time I build conveyor belts and it gives us that purple number on the center of the screen, it's using materials from here. So I think that that's what's happening. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 1,000% sure. I mean, like, this number's going up. It's just the plates, I think, because the plates are the ones we're using just a crap load of, so. Thank you again, K Jedi, for the 123-month resub. Ambulance Taxi, thank you for the 58 months. I just looked over at Nova, and she is frozen, like, staring at something. There's probably a bird, I guess. Are you good? You're not moving. Nova? She's so freaked out right now. You're really freaked out, and you're freaking me out. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna stop now before we get into more trouble with this stuff, because I could probably I could set up more of the copper stuff. We still have these 2 lines that are not being used, but I think if I start doing more, then I'm gonna struggle to stop at a good spot. So yeah, it's gonna have to be time. I am also very hungry. She's immune to the I'm immune to the just one more thing. Mostly just I'm super hungry, and I want to watch this last map without having to worry about muting my microphone and stuff like that. So to build more of these, we are gonna need more of the Mercer spheres. I don't know how many of those we have, like, stacked around. I think I might off stream collect all my crap and put it in, like, this storage. Not to, like, play, just to, like, consolidate, because we've got so much stuff that's, like, spread out everywhere. See a wide shot? Yeah, so we built the blueprint guy today. I used it to make some blueprints, mostly for the storage thing that we set up. And I figure we can expand this as we... I need to find more of those spheres, though, is the thing. I think I only have one right now. The spheres, yeah, so they go into the dimensional depot building, which is like cloud storage. We set up this for concrete to be put into that storage. The awesome sink is all set up. And a lot of what we did was over here with the... We've got an iron miner going into these 4 smelters. And then we've got 8 more smelters here being fed off of a miner right there. This stuff is not being really used right now, so we can get rid of that. And that's, yeah, that's pretty much. And then all the constructors and stuff that we did on the top part. But I got rid of all the bioreactors and everything we got off the first floor, which is nice. And all of this stuff was already built, but this corner is all the new things. They're just constructors. It's just a lot of constructors. It's basically, yeah, like an ender chest. It's really cool. Now that I know how it works. Yeah, see, this one is just struggling to keep up because it needs, I use a lot of those plates and stuff. Am I near my max power output? I don't think so, but yeah, our capacity is 1,200 Max consumption with everything is 970. Bioreactors? Is that what I said? Bioburners? Bioreactors? You know what I mean. The thing. Yeah, this etch. I was just reading the R6 chat. This should have been a 2-0. Imagine. God damn it, dude. They just needed to win one freaking round on the first map. If they don't win, I'm gonna be hearing about that. I'll be like, yeah, I know. One round. All they had to do was win one round. Yeah, so like I said, I think that's it for me today. We've done a lot. This is homogenized save. We've done a lot today. Still, I don't know. We've done a lot of like organization and stuff. Like I said, I want to do more storage things, but we are gonna need more. We're gonna need more of those spheres. So we're gonna need to go on an adventure and try and find more of those spheres so we can do more fun storage stuff. Ambulance Taxi also with the 58 months earlier. Thank you for the 58-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow or Wednesday because I'm gonna be dog sitting for my sister. So I won't be on the next couple days. But I'll be back on Thursday. So I'll try not to play too much off stream, but I make no promises because I'm an addict. I can't help it. Yeah, so we're watching Newton for the next 2 days while my sister goes on a business trip. So I will see you all on Thursday. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, and thanks for all your support as always. I'll see you in a couple days. Bye bye.